Welcome to the land of Pywell, a wild and unforgiving world where towering mountains rise above endless plains, where ancient forests hide secrets long forgotten, and where every road leads to a new story waiting to unfold. Welcome to Crimson Desert. Here, kingdoms rise and fall beneath the weight of war. Cities thrive with life, ambition, and danger, and beyond their walls. The untamed world stretches farther than the eye can see. Travel across vast lands shaped by time and conflict. From quiet villages and bustling towns to battlefields where armies clash beneath dark skies, ride across open plains. Climb the highest cliffs. Explore hidden ruins, forgotten strongholds, and places few have ever seen. But this world is not only beautiful, it is alive. Every road holds travelers with their own stories. Every town hides opportunity or trouble. And every corner of the land carries the echoes of battles yet to come. Here, survival demands strength. Combat is brutal. Enemies relentless. The journey ahead will test every skill you possess. Yet for those willing to venture into the unknown, Pywell offers endless discovery, great adventures, hidden dangers, unforgettable battles. This is a land where legends are forged through struggle, where every path leads to the unexpected, and where the next great story is yours to live. Travelers, merchants, warriors, and those with nothing left to lose, each with their own stories, their own paths, their own reasons to remember you. Take on work from strangers along the road, or find yourself pulled into conflicts you never expected. Help, betray, or walk away. Fight for survival, or for something more. Draw steel against those who stand in your way, or disappear before they even know you were there. Cause chaos in the streets, be hunted across the land, or face the consequences of your actions. Lose yourself in the unknown, in the quiet moments and the stories waiting to be discovered. Welcome to Crimson Desert.
Well. Hello, Nick C. #1 fan of the Gaming Lawyer channel. Congratulations. First in the room. You are now officially the favorite fan. Congratulations, Nick. And hello, Brad. And hello, Maxie. Let me just scanning down the chat. Oh, wait, so what's that name down at the bottom there? Oh, EV23. Nice of you to join us. That's the one time in, okay, maybe in 10 years, this may be the third time she wasn't the first in the room. And I gotta give her a shit. A brain massage. Okay. Hey, well, that's important. Spousal brain massages are. All right, you get a pass on that. That is a worthy reason. It's certainly. Well, I was gonna say it's almost as good, maybe even better than Brad's speculation that you were getting high in the bathroom. Oh wait, no, yeah, there we go. I write crappy AI songs to honor Evie, and she can't even show up on time. Well, you know, this is what songs are we talking about? I appreciate that you all came back after, you know, my little April Fool's joke last night. I really never let up about it. I executed it was a 45-minute joke. I executed it, and then I ended the stream. I felt bad at the end when I cut the stream off and I look, and the last comment from Maxie was like, "What?" well, okay, or something like that. It was a fever dream. Yeah, I think I did take some lessons, just in case it was half a joke and half a test for a potential channel shift. If it were in any way the latter, I think the message I received was clear. I'm gonna need a second channel called DJ Law. Anyways, I'm gonna need to find a different audience for my AI beats. To appreciate my AI beats. So, how are we all doing tonight? I was not very interactive last night. So one thing I would like to say coming out of the gates, EV23, I'm happy for you on your acquisition of a Switch 2 for $199 after some shrewd and extensive trading. I did see that. I could tell this was some big news for you. And so I didn't want to let it go unacknowledged. But last night I was definitely I was not in a momentum to stop and do a bunch of chatting. So I glossed over most of the chat. I just went from song to song. I did consider trying to maybe do taking live calls on Discord, but I'm like, nah, it's too much. I was gonna offer to take live calls on Discord, and if anyone got on, if they did anything other than talk enthusiastically about how much they liked the movie, I would drop the call. I'd be like, "Whoop! Oh, we lost the call. Oh, jeez, that's too bad." You've been playing on your Switch a bit today. That's cool. You know, the funny thing is, you guys know I've been having trouble with my new gaming PC. It got really crashy for a while. And it still has, random crashes sometimes. But I swear, since I got Crimson Desert, and I was playing it, because it got bad enough that I was using my old PC. But I was playing on my old PC, which actually runs it okay. But I was like, oh, I wonder if my big new gaming PC would be able to run it. And so I switched out, because every time if I switch, I have to disconnect all the cables and USBs and everything from one computer and transfer to the other. So it's kind of a pain. It's not easy to just switch, but I switched over to my new PC, and in I don't know, 50 hours or whatever it is I played Crimson Desert, it has not crashed a single time during game. It crashed a couple random times when I just had it open to desktop with nothing going on. So it was doing some of the same weirdo crashes. So, but that literally only happened twice. So I feel bad too, because finally the guys that built the PC, they actually are like, okay, well, you can send it into us. They sent me packaging, because I'd thrown out all my original packaging after the first month. So they shipped me new box and PC box and packaging, and a shipping label so I could send it to them for free. And I got it about a week ago, but it's been working so well. And I know there's some problems there that I need them to check out, but it's been working so well with Crimson Desert that I'm like, I don't want to send the PC back because I'm so spoiled by how well this game runs on my new PC. Oh my shit, what is that bright light? What? I can't see. Oh my god, I'm blinded. I'm blinded by many very pokey flashes of light. What is that I see through there? Is it Ava? Blessed O Star, is that a Wicca thing? You're a Wicca lady, right? Easter for the non-pagans. All right. You got the last... Oh, I forgot that you... I know we brought up Last Caretaker. I didn't remember that you got it, or were you just thinking about getting it when you mentioned it before? that is on my wish list. I might wait until it gets closer to release, but that definitely, whenever I've heard anything about that game, I thought, that game seems like my jam. How are you enjoying that, Maxie? Certainly am. Good to see you, Ava. I'm not sure when the last time you were in here was. I know you're here every October, and then you do make some I was trying, but I think I've seen you this year. I was gonna be like, I know it's April, but I'm like, did I wish you a happy 2026 yet? I think I've seen you this year. You're someone always comes back. You don't come. You're not here every week, but you always come back and just to check in. Still consider you a regular, or maybe an irregular. I don't know. But anyway, so yeah, Crimson Desert, and I was briefly debating about playing Retro Rewind Video Store Simulator tonight because, well, Nick, you brought up an interest. I know, Nick, you picked it up after I streamed it last time too. Have you put a lot of time into that? Because I played it a whole bunch and I maxed out. I've gotten to like level 20, so I've unlocked everything, and I've unlocked like 2 additional sections of the store. I have 2 employees. That's like what you can max out at. And when I hit that point where I maxed out, there's still more I could do, like make the store bigger and stuff. But I've unlocked everything, and there was sort of this sense of like, if did I beat the game? Like, I mean, you can keep playing it, but I think that's one reason why then Crimson Desert released, and I was ready for that. You played 20 hours and got all the achievements. Did you get to level 20, like where you unlock? I think the last level 20 is the last level, and it unlocks the ability to get a second employee. You're irregularly regular now. You work full time. Well, that's a reason to do it. That's a reason to be a regular. I feel like we're talking about attendance, not bodily functions. You unlocked the whole store too. Have you? So it sounds like then you haven't been playing it since then. Have you been in 20 hours? And that was a couple weeks ago. You got it right. Have you moving on to other stuff? It's still the kind of game that I could see just launching and playing, and like just going through a couple of days. And while it still had the progression, I found the progression was really, like, it dangled a very effective carrot to make me like want to have the next thing and do the next thing. And there's still the thing of like, I could expand the store and make the store bigger and like see how much money I could end up making. Like each day, see how big it can go. You answered the is it Wiccan question. Oh yeah, no, I saw that. I think maybe I just didn't answer it. Did I not say it out loud? I was like, oh yeah, it is. It's weird. Sometimes I see things and I think I acknowledged it, and then maybe I didn't. So. Of course, I'll review the stream in detail tomorrow, and if it turns out I did acknowledge it, and then you just missed it somehow, and accused me of not acknowledging it, I'm gonna take away one of your gold stars. That's right. You got. You know, it's been a weird year for me. My temperament is different in 2026. I don't just give away stars. Sometimes I take them away. You not played much in the last couple of days. You wanted to finish the first year at least. You haven't done. That's another thing too that I hadn't thought about. Is what do you start like in the fall, don't you? And each season has its own like special events and special days and stuff. So that's another like bit of content of the game that even if you've finished out the leveling, just seeing what the different seasons are like to play through. Because I think I'm still in the first. I'm in like right at the end of winter. I can't remember if I've gotten into the spring, but I know I'm in the holiday, which is like the equivalent of Christmas. Get off, you try it? Oh, you make a good point, because the stars you've been keeping track of, and you post them. So I'm sort of at your mercy. I'd be like, that's it, Ava, I'm taking away one of your stars. And then I'd be like, so like next time when you paste it, you have to take 1 star off. It's like you'd have to cooperate with me in order to do it. I couldn't take it away from you without your consent. All right. But yeah, I gotta say, Crimson Desert, I've liked it from the beginning, and they've kept doing patches, and they've kept improving it. And like just little things where I'm like, oh, I wish it would be like this, and then the next time I log in, it's like it's doing this. Like there was this thing before, you collect these general keys, and there are lots of doors all over the place that are locked. And if you had any of those keys in your inventory and bumped into one of those locked doors, it would automatically just use a key and open the door. Even if like maybe you're just going to see if you could go in or not. Because sometimes you can't tell, like, oh, is that a shop, or can I go in there or whatever? And if you don't have a key, it would just say it's locked. You go, oh, okay. But if you do have a key, it just like says you've used a key, and then the door opens. And I was like, nice if I could decide whether or not I want to use a key if the door's locked. And then they added that up. Next time I logged in, they did a patch and they added that option, among other things. They've done a bunch of stuff. It did that. You were at 10 stars for like 8 years. I don't even remember what happened, but I know you got an extra star, and you wear it proudly, I must say. You wear it well. You bite. Uh-oh. But yeah, I'm finding Crimson Desert I've liked it from the start, and the longer I play it, the more I like it. Not a lot of games do that. And I'm actually finding myself enjoying the combat. I had a boss fight the other night that almost gave me goosebumps. I thought it was so cool. And usually boss fights, I'm like, ah, fuck, another one of this. And I'm sure there will be some that are like that. I'm like, boss fights. There was this boss, it was so like cool. It was so cinematic. And then when I won, I was like, damn, I wish I'd been streaming when that happened. That was so awesome. You'll get the stars tattooed one day as you gain more. Are you gonna have like the box, like it could be like a treasure chest, an open treasure chest with like the stars flying out? Does it give me Horizon vibes with the gameplay? So it's a kind of a weird game in terms of like, it sort of borrows from a lot of different types of games. It does. I wouldn't say it gives me Horizon vibes specifically, but it definitely, if you played open world games, it's got that there, but it doesn't feel like if you play a Ubisoft game, they all kind of like a lot of times feel the same. Horizon still has almost that same open world formula, but it's doing the whole setting is very unique and the storytelling is really good too. This one, people complain the storytelling is not great, but I actually really like the stories. I feel like they're subtle. Like most of it just feels like the things that would happen in this world. They feel organic to the world. In a way that, to me, almost helps keep immersion, even though it's a lot of the quests are not like, oh, this is awesome. Though once in a while, there were some quests that were very memorable. If you guys remember, there were some of you here when I played this before, and I was in the middle of investigating. There are these nobles that, the father wanted to have his son killed because of something his son had did to shame the family. And the son ended up, becoming finding some relic and becoming sort of the reincarnation of some ancient evil. And so I ended up having to hunt him down. As part of it, because he was bitter because his parents, his family rejected him and wanted to like whatever. He had a lot of rage, and so he ended up like giving into this like cult figurehead thing, becoming it. And so I hunted him down, and I finally killed him. And he was like, "This just killing me won't." I forget what the name of the thing that he was, but he was like, it will never be dead. It will live on in like the anger and the hurt of every living person. And so then he like disappeared. He dies, whatever. And so I go to the next town. Like there was another town further into that area where I had a bounty, like to catch somebody. So I went to that town to do the bounty, and I was poking around some houses, and I went into a house, and the whole house inside looked like a regular house. The whole house inside was a shrine to that guy that I'd killed. And it had all these like creepy masks everywhere. And then in the center, at the very center, like on this altar, there was a mask of the guy that I'd killed. It was like his, I don't know, like the Sauron's ring type of thing. And so I was like, whatever. I picked it up, put it in my bag, and I'm like, I probably sell this to somebody or whatever. And then I go through town. I find the guy who needs to be captured for a bounty, knock him out, tie him up, throw him on the back of my horse, and it's a long ride back to the region where I need to turn him in. Like I'm deep into this area I'd never been in before, and there's these like big expansive like grass fields you have to ride through. And as I'm leaving town and I start riding through these, it's like miles of these wide fields, suddenly there's all these like creepy scarecrows everywhere, and they're like associated, I think, with the guy that I killed. They weren't there before. And so the whole region was like haunted with these. I don't know if it's because I took the guy's mask or because I'd killed him and it would have happened anyways. But it was just like, it's just one of these things where I'm like, what the fuck is going on? This is creeping me out. And they started coming into life and like chasing me. And I didn't want to stop and get off my horse because I had the bounty tied on the back of my horse. So I just rode like hell for like 5 minutes, just rode like hell to outrun those guys till like I got into a different region, and they suddenly like they stopped chasing me. But there's just an example of something where I was like, this game gets panned for having a lot, and there are a lot of quests that are like, oh, go pick up this jug or deliver this letter, or there's some things like that. But there are certain things like that where it's like I don't even really know what the hell happened, except that I'm scared to go back to that region now. Like I probably will at some point. I don't know, maybe I'll take the mask and put it back in that damn shack where I found it and hope they go away. But it feels, I would say if I was going to compare it to anything, it feels like the open world of Red Dead Redemption 2. The storytelling is not as good as Red Dead, but it's a similar feel inhabiting the world, and there's a similar mechanic where you have like you're this mercenary band that's in the beginning of the game basically gets destroyed and scattered to the winds, and so one of the main storylines is trying to locate like the scattered remains of your mercenary brothers and bring them back together. And so you're slowly rebuilding this camp, and the camp gets more evolved. Like as you find more people and they return to the camp expands. Like there's like a blacksmith, and there's like this other stuff there. Before it was just like a tent and a place where I could cook shit. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. I don't even know if that's what happened. It could have been like I just killed the guy. But I killed them, and those things weren't out there in those fields when I killed them. I had to ride through a bunch of those fields. It wasn't until I went to the town and screwed around in that cult shack and then I left the town and that shit was there. So I don't know. This is an AI. It's an actual video game. Wait, let's say video rental store owner? No. I just like all of a sudden, because I was thinking about doing Video Store Simulator tonight, but ultimately I decided Crimson Desert is a game I'm feeling passionate about right now, and I feel like Crimson Desert, even if there's not necessarily people here who are like huge Crimson Desert enthusiasts, I feel like it is a good streaming game for my style of streaming. It's just like the open world kind of set my own pace type of thing. But hello, Matus. I think I'm gonna jump into the game.
45 seconds of gameplay.
I can keep talking about it while I'm in it. I realized the last time I played this that I think the audio balance was a little weird. I want to say the audio might have been a little loud. So let me know if my voice is competing with the stuff. And it should be kicking up. It should be going right now. Game took a second to launch. Gonna wait till the there we go. 45 seconds of gameplay. It's better than 45 minutes of AI music, which was what we did last night for my April Fool's stream. All right. I like the loading of this, because the whole idea in the beginning of Crimson Desert, just not a huge spoiler, sort of the very opening scene when your mercenary band gets scattered to the winds, you confront like the big boss. I think they're like a rival mercenary band or like an enemy mercenary band, and you encounter their big boss, and he basically beats the shit out of you and kills you. Like, you basically see him kill you and throw you off of a cliff. And then somehow you're alive later. It's almost like you've been resurrected to serve a function. And there's certain elements of the story that are kind of like that. Like, you're back in the world to serve this sort of special destiny. But most of the game is not focused on that. Their special destiny thing basically just says, keep doing what you're doing in the world. And occasionally you'll get a message from this sort of like overseers of the balance of the world or whatever. But so every time you load the game, there's the loading is kind of like the character being called back into the world, and it's kind of cool. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Stop talking about it, just do it. And I liked this music so much, I used it as the background music for the welcome screen video for this one. Are you visiting family for your long Easter weekend? All right, that's where you are right now. Oh, cool. All right, so this is my camp. I don't know. I think I had my camp last time I streamed this. I literally just had this is my tent here, and then there's a guy you can donate resources to for the camp. This guy. Everything else here is new since then. So there's like a guy I can buy. In fact, I'm gonna see if he's got. I've been buying.
Oh, there's nothing more satisfying than cooking.
I've been buying cooking ingredients.
Time for me to cook up some fantastic food.
And water is one of the bottlenecks.
You needed a bite?
That's one of the things I'm hoping the devs make it so there's ways you can collect water. So far in the game right now, the only way you can get water is to either find it, like items in the world, or buy it. But you can't just go to a river or something.
Got a new dish on them. Let me tell you something.
Okay, so
it's my job to keep everyone's belly full.
So this shield, I actually think the shield looks kind of dumb, but but it's way better than the shield I had. What happened
Back
is...
again? Can't stay away, can you?
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna get out of this way so people don't around. So, I didn't even have a quest for this, but I was out like way in the wilderness, and the game will sometimes on the map give you like a thing like this, a question mark, to indicate to you like there's something in that area if you poke around a little bit. So it was off the path, the trail that I was on, and I'm like, okay, I want to go into this area. It's like way up into like the woods somewhere up here. I want to go up in this area and see like what the hell's going on up there. And I find this isolated like witch's hut, and I and no one's there, and I kind of sneak into like there's this little like bell tower thing, and I climbed up into the bell tower, and there was a chest, and it had this shield in it. And I looked at the shield, and it was like, and it wasn't considered stealing. Like the game will tell you like, oh, if this is stealing or not. If for some reason it wasn't considered stealing. So I grabbed the shield, and I've been using it since. It's just a better shield than what I had, but it is a little like, it's a little obnoxious. You don't think the outer layer of the tree, it's got a face on it. Like there's a hint of a face on it. So I don't know what the hell this thing is, but it's something, maybe Ava can tell you. Are there Wiccan things about turning ancient tree barks into like impenetrable shields? I don't know. But all right. I think I did end up having a lot of crap. I'm gonna sell. I think the last time I played this, I had just come back from doing like a bunch of traveling and questing.
Care for a drink?
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
But for now, I think I'm just going to sell a bunch of stuff. Leather armor. All right, now I got way better. What is this? A Staglord Acolyte. Okay, I'm going to hold on to these just because they're considered disguise items. All right, this stuff. Oh, okay. That stuff I'm holding on to. That's a pretty powerful mace. Attack 17. I'm going to hold on to that too. All right. This other stuff I'm going to sell though. A deer hat. It's a deer disguise. What? Okay, I'm going to hold on to that too. There's all sorts of stuff I got. I didn't even realize. That was the guy, the boss that I fought. Like, I think he was considering himself like the Stag Lord or something. He had like a big antlered helm, and he thought he was like the king of some fallen kingdom. It's pretty crazy. You know, I'm going to need to compare this stuff to the gear that I have before I start selling it. Okay, so my gloves are better. I just wanted to be sure. See how much the shield is a defense level 8. Like other shield. This is the shield that I was using. It's defense level 5. Although I guess it gave me extra. I had more movement speed. Oh god, I didn't even see this. Oh no. So this one's a little bit of a trade-off. And that shield looks badass. Okay, I'm gonna use this shield. I'm gonna save the old one. Spear of Righteousness. Okay. Bark is potent grounding ingredient and protection spells, representing strength, resilience, and shielding against negative energy. So it makes sense. So like if a witch had some special like epic shield from, I don't know. Oh, but look at that shield. That shield looks badass. Okay, I'm keeping that. All right. What about the ooh, let me try this on, see how it looks. The one I'm wearing is better. No, I like that better. And I've also, yeah, I've figured out the dye system. So, like before, this was all the cloth accents were blue. They've got a pretty intense dye system. Like each piece of armor, there's like 10 different elements of the armor that you can dye different colors if you want to. All right, let me get back to this guy and do some selling.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
All right, we're gonna keep this and this and this and this and this and this. We're gonna sell this, sell that. What about this bow? Okay, this is, I'm using an upgraded version of this bow already. One-handed, okay, get rid of that. The deer hat, I've already got one. What is this, fleece? We'll hold on to that. I got all of my crafting material. Oh, is this a new earring? All right, I'm gonna hold on to that and check it against my current one. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of that, that. I think my original old shield, it was just one I found on the side of the road. It wasn't like super unique. I've seen them all over the place, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. And a dagger-tipped spear. No, the other spear is better. All right. All right, let's check out this earring.
Wear
though.
your armor like a work of art.
So one thing I like about this game is you can see the earrings that he's wearing are actually correspond to these earrings here. So like visually, that's the blue earring. So if you're looking at what a thing looks like, it actually. All right, so this is. What about this one? Defense. This one gives me movement speed. So this is statistically the same as this one. I think I'm going to keep it. I kind of like the other look at it. Yeah, I guess it's a spear with daggers on it. I don't know. All right, I'm going to sell that. But let me put
Another pint should do it.
it's my personal storage chest. This is my little home base here. So we're gonna put fine jerky. No, I'm gonna sell that or give it to. I might donate it to my camp. Longhorn soup. That's pretty good food. I'm gonna hold on to that. Cloth. Cloak. That. Did I mean to keep the mace? I think I was gonna keep the mace. That we'll keep. And the bread, fleece, iron ore, earring. We're gonna get rid of the salt roasted bird. I'll donate that to the camp. Put that away. Put that away. How's my? Oh, I got good. I was afraid I was gonna have to do some more cooking after the last boss fight because I went through some food, but I guess I didn't go through as much as I thought I would. I'm gonna put this away too. You go back to family mingling. All right, Ava, it was good to see you. Happy, I'm gonna say Easter, but what's the thing? Now I have to scroll up. Wow, it's been a lot of chatting since. All right, Ostara. Happy blessed Ostara, Ava. And we'll see you. We'll see you next time. I was gonna put that shield here too.
Another pint should do it.
Don't worry, I'm keeping your belongings safe. You got any good trading goods?
Let's see. I'm gonna give you this jerky and this earring and this bird meat. I think that's all I'm giving you today.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading. I'll be here if you need me.
All right, how's my money? I want to save up 500 silver because if you do that, you can start investing at the bank. You can invest it and start getting returns on that. I'm curious to see how that works. So I'm like, before I go spending the money on a bunch of other stuff, I want to hit that 500 threshold. Start getting some passive income. Let's see how that works out. So I had Jan, I don't know if you remember Jan, the guy that I broke out of the insane asylum last time. I did a quest with him recently where we went out and did a bounty. And I turned the bounty in and he was waiting here at camp to talk to me about that. So I think I need to find him. Wasn't that? I thought it said to come back to camp. Talk to Jan. Okay. Is that him over here?
Bloody hell.
And he does, I remember, I think Brad said, we were riding in the wagon after I broke him out, and Brad was like, is there a way you can tell this guy to shut up? I found out later that this guy, like, players kind of hate this guy because he's a fuck up and he's really kind of like, oh, he's a drunk and he's obnoxious, but like in a kind of an irritating way. And a lot of people don't like him, and they complain too because you end up having a lot of quests to do with him. But anyway, we'll see what's going on with him right now.
Fell in a keg again.
I was just rehydrated. I best stay clear of Marius for a bit.
Why?
Might have told the innkeeper that he was covering us.
Just how much did you drink?
No, it weren't just me. Hey, Naira! Go on, tell him.
Oh, you shut your gob. Why is everything spinning?
Oh no, not
You're
her
a
too.
sight.
Cliff, why do I see two of you? Oh.
I remember fuck all, but we got back somehow. Hey, didn't you slap the innkeeper's head?
You set his bloody hair on fire.
When?
You both need to sober up.
No time. Marius wants us working off the tab.
By chopping fucking wood.
That'd be good
Good
for
luck
you.
with that.
Hey, aren't we a team? You're not just walking away.
Yeah. Where's all that we're family shite now?
Yeah, see? Even she agrees. We expected better.
Truly shameful, Cliff.
Fine, let's go.
Knew you'd come round. Cliff, you're with me. Naira, sort your own shit out.
Oh, smelled you two from miles off.
Oh, great timing. Come with... Hang on.
Oh, bloody hell, Naira! That's fucking vile! You're a mess!
Sorry.
Get in there and sober up!
Looks like it's our chance to piss off. Let's go. You'll need this.
See, I kind of like the story and the quest in this game. I think these guys have character too. You may find some of them irritating, but they got character. Oh yeah, my horse. I'm way too fancy.
Chopping wood's not in my wheelhouse. Uncle's the only sod who can swing an axe. Last time I asked to borrow his axe, he nearly tore my head off.
Because axe means a lot to him.
What was I supposed to do? We were all freezing our bollocks off out there. Use your daggers, he told me. Cheeky cunt. How the fuck's anyone meant to chop wood with a dagger? If cutting a tree ruins his axe, what fucking good is it anyway? So we started settling it like proper fucking men. While everyone watches, just drinking their asses off. You lot were betting on it too, weren't you? Who'd you put your coin on?
I don't recall.
You bet on Unker, didn't you? I knew it.
Who won then?
Me, obviously. Always bloody do.
Didn't you drop first?
Fine, fine. It was a tie. Big shaggy bastard anyway. All bulk and no brains.
Run!
Come on, we don't have all day. Right. Let's get this shit done quick so we can bugger off back home. Where's my axe? Piss. Must have swapped packs with Naira somehow. She'll be the fucking death of me. Go on ahead.
That's
And
my
you?
quest.
No, I've got to head back to camp. Can't do shit without an axe. I'll be
Why
back
do
in
I
a tick.
feel like I've been tricked into doing their work for them.
Jan!
And hello, Jeff. More AI law. Okay, logging without an axe. Go logging. All right. Well, it just so happens I do have a logging axe on me. Yeah, these straight trees are supposed to have the best wood. The ones that are like, the ones that are bendy or not. Well, maybe that would have some. Oh, okay, get out. You can get killed if the tree falls on you. Cut down every tree in the game. No more trees. I think they might grow back. I'm not sure. I cut down a bunch of trees near my base. Actually, now that I think about it, I meant to go back and see if they regrew later. All right. Oh, all I'm supposed to do is get 6 logs. Okay, that's not a whole lot. Whoa. Where'd that one come from? It was like another log. Was one of the logs from the last tree stuck up in that one? And I have my dog is actually picking up all the lumber. It's a good division of labor. I focus on the chopping, the dog focuses on the gathering. I don't know. I think if one of these trees fell on most people, that would be the end of them. It hasn't happened to me. I just know that it can happen. All right. Well, the dog's a non-combatant, and I think that gives them tree immunity. Wait a minute. What was that? I just saw like a... Is there something hostile out here? Oh, it's probably the bees. Yeah, I think the beehives. I'm not messing with those again. Bees are one thing that I realize will fuck me up. Oh, while I'm coming back this way, I think I will check and see if, wait, which way am I going? I am gonna look. I was logging over here. I'm gonna see if the trees regrew. Yeah, I think they did. It was all these trees, the trees down in that little gulch there. Oh, hold on. Oh, why do they run away when I get off my horse? Like, all right, screw that. I was gonna kill some was gonna kill some deer, but apparently when I'm galloping through the woods, the deer are not afraid of me. But I get off my horse and they're like, oh shit, I think this guy's got designs on us.
Run.
Hold on. I see those guys. I can always use more meat. Why are there arrows here? Accidentally picked up some. Oh, guess they figured out. Like after I killed 2 of them, the rest of them are like, "There's definitely something going on here." You liked it when the boss defeated me? I forget that happened during no mini game of Wolfmouth. No, I mean I played with her a lot earlier. Little distractions. Oh, and the bees defeated me. I misread. Yeah, the bees. I died, didn't I? Like, it wasn't just they heard me a lot. I'm pretty sure my guy actually died. And he had to use his, like, savior, special savior power to come back alive. Alright, where are you at, Jan? Oh, I think they needing logs for this guy.
Cliff, have you seen Jan anywhere?
Didn't he return to camp?
No. I sent him out to chop wood.
Probably getting drunk again.
He ought to be back by now. But there's no sign of him.
Oh boy.
He turned back halfway out. Likely ran off.
I should have kept a closer eye on him. I'll be giving him an earful later. He's probably off drinking again, no doubt. I've no idea how he manages it.
Nor have I.
Thanks anyway. Do you mind putting the wood in the storehouse for me?
Putting the wood in the storehouse?
Salutations.
Alright, I'm assuming he means donate it to the camp. I will do.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
Alright. Here, you take these flowers I found. I'll keep the beehive. I'll keep the other stuff. What about this axe? That's my logging axe.
You got any... Stay sharp out there.
Not donating that to the camp. I use that. Alright. Oh, and I should probably open up these coin pouches too. Alright. 3.5 silver. That's not bad. Alright, let's see what's what. Let's see what we're up to now. I had a couple quests in progress up near town. Oh, another quest to go to the gambler. I do not like the gambling game. This is the second quest now that I've had that had to do with going into that gambling den, and now it's assess the skills of the gamblers. And I don't think I'm gonna save that one for later. Um, I was doing some other stuff out in the hills here, and there's this village where apparently like these vines are overgrowing everything, and they're a little scared of them. So they asked me to find a gardener, and it looks like this is where I can find a gardener for them. So I think I'm going to do that next. And I can teleport to town, get a little closer. While I'm here, I'm going to get more water. Now that I'm thinking of it.
If you want to talk, find a priest.
The merchants replenish their supplies each day, so that's where if you know you need something like water or meat or whatever it is you're gathering.
Have a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
And you know someone sells water, you
Pull
can
up a chair.
anytime a
and
new
let your
day is passed,
cares
you can go
drift
and get
away.
more.
Rest up now. All my inn is always open to you.
And I've made pretty good friends. I've got good relationship with the merchants that I buy water and other like food stuff from.
Not the cuckoo's eggs, and it'll make it death.
All right.
Morning. Fresh stock in today? Just in time. I have some fresh fare in today.
We're gonna get the water.
Our quality is top notch. Yes, well, come by again.
As long as I'm here, the butcher sells some cheap cuts of
Greetings,
meat.
stranger.
That it does. I don't think it makes any difference when you're cooking on some of my recipes whether it's good meat or bad meat. So.
Is it fresh? Ha! Just look at it.
I've seen men fight over meat half this good.
He definitely is wearing some kind of a deer hat. I don't know. I don't know what if that's just like a normal fashion, or if that means he's like a special. You know, he has special interests. All right, the tough meat. 10 each.
Thanks. That's come back whenever you crave a proper chop.
All right, and then we'll get my horse summoned.
Yeah.
Closet furry. Well, I mean, maybe not so closet, honestly. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, actually, there was something I wanted to check out here. One of the things that I keep forgetting about is that if you observe, usually it just happens in combat. If someone does like a combat move on you, and you can learn it, like it'll just like you have these skill trees where you can spend points to unlock skills. But if you observe someone else doing a thing, it will unlock it automatically. And so I've been checking out tips and tricks videos from time to time, and they mentioned if you know of a place where people are sparring and you just stand and watch them for a little while, you might gain some new moves. So I'm gonna just look at these guys for a minute just to see if anything happens. I don't know if I just watch them. I don't fight with spears. I have to use my my lantern to like inspect them. That's subtle. Well, I'm not. The furry is I'm already out of town. The furry is well behind me at this point. I'm not gonna hang around here all day. I'm just gonna give it a minute, see if anything interesting happens. There's an archery tournament behind me as well, but I haven't actually seen people shooting unless I join in, then I go against another person. But here, people are just fighting, getting real close. Like they're probably like, dude, you're like standing in the middle of our fight arena. All right, could be if there was anything to learn there, maybe I already know it. All right, let's take a look at this guy. Oh, there is a guy shooting arrows.
Come challenge yourself.
I'll watch you for a minute, dude. There we go. Grab the arrow. Nothing too traumatic going on there. I'll let him do one more arrow and then I'm out of here. Oh my gosh, it's Mike EL, the Gamer LP show. Is that the same as Mike EL, the Gamer? LP show is a new addition. Have you been developing your channel? California right now, reunited with the world famous roasted goat. I remember he was about to be a Marine before. How's oh my god.
Are your eyes as sharp as a hook? Come challenge yourself.
How's he doing with that, Mike? Well, you were a Marine too, right? Marines are like, it's pretty extreme shit being a Marine.
Hello there.
All right, we're gonna continue on to find this gardener. I think it's probably just worthwhile cutting straight across because it says a gardener is close by. That's not him, is it?
Plants may not speak, but they respond to a gentle hand.
It is.
A whole village smothered in vines.
Those vines can heal, but they can just as easily poison. They spread like wildfire, quick to grow beyond control. I better get to the village before the vines consume it entirely.
Need a ride? Oh, I guess that's it. I thought they're gonna ask me to like take him there or something.
There's good days and bad days. That's just how
Doing
life
well.
is.
His first priority was to get a Switch 2. That's
Just
fair.
live and get by.
Evie just got a Switch 2 as well. Apparently, it's the big new exciting thing that's happening these days. People getting Switch 2s. All right. I think I had another quest nearby. This noble, was it his son that went missing? Silence follows Grandma Alfonso, who vanished while attempting to recover the stolen spear manual. Go look for him. Okay. Oh, there's a I don't even remember unlocking this, but I unlocked a portal location, so kind of near where I'm going. I cannot teleport in its current state. All right, I think I need to get off my horse. And the game world is getting close to sunset. I actually don't like being out in the dark because the world gets darker than I like. So I'm probably gonna do one more quest and head back to camp to sleep it off. This location was a pretty interesting location for. There were some environmental puzzles I had to repair these sort of weird ancient magical forges. This is not where I'm supposed to be now. I'm just getting up here to get a good vantage point of the direction I'm going. All right.
I'm sorry.
Dude.
Have we met?
Probably. I was here for like 2 hours trying to solve puzzles one day. Yeah, I can't see anything useful up here. Oh yeah, I was going to use my magic, magic reflection thing. Boom. There's something. Oh, that was a puzzle. I'm not going to do that right now. There was a puzzle I found that I messed around with for a few minutes, and I had no idea what I was supposed to do with it. So I was like, I'm going to file back that in the back of my head as something to go back to later if it, you know. Something clicks in my head and I go, oh, I bet I should have done this or should have done that. Alright, that looks like some bandits over there. Yep, fleeing for their lives. All right, line up, folks. Still one guy over here.
Back to the shithole you crawled from, cowards!
Alright. Fight took me off the cliff, but that's alright. I wonder how come it's not unlocking my... Oh, it is. I was like, why isn't the map unlocking? But that gray area on the mini-map is actually just indicating there's something for me to discover there. Me and my dog are both... Okay. Oh, lentils. Wild... Oh, garlic? Hold on. This is exciting to me as treasure, because I can use this stuff. Lentils and garlic growing wild? I don't care so much about the flowers, but the lentils are pretty flippin' exciting. Alright. Well, I guess that was just a couple.
Well, what do you want?
The Baron sent me.
Thank you for freeing me.
Seems you weren't able to find the spear manual. You don't look too good. Why don't you catch your breath and go on ahead? Don't worry. I'll look for the manual.
I've heard they've taken the manual, torn it up, and hidden its pages in various locations.
Very questy.
I doubt those ruffians will give it up so easily. Be on your guard.
All right. Well, you know, if they, Ooh, treasure chest. Treasure? Oh, camp pouch. See, are they giving me visual cues on the map of where this stuff is? Okay. What time is it in game? 6:18? You know what? I'm gonna go back to camp. Unless there's a place to sleep here. If you find like beds and stuff, you can sleep anywhere. So, but it's just convenient. Because you can teleport to just go back to camp. Oh, hold on. I just thought maybe I can find another teleport pad. You know what? I'll push onward. Maybe I can find a teleport pad. Yeah, I see all you guys up there. I'll be back for you later. There's something up here. Any professional gals at camp? There's some professional mercenary gals. I'm not sure if that's the kind of professional gals you're talking about. All right. All you bandits, I am going to systematically, whoops, wipe all of you out at some point. You guys are right here. I'll go ahead and take you out. That guy's still alive? Yep, there's the teleport pad right there. Based on the music, I think I'm in combat. Hold on, let me activate this shit. I don't know if that's considered what the hell? What are you got a flamethrower? I do not appreciate that kind of shit, dude. Okay, it does seem as though I've perhaps I think my casual little like, oh my god, things are getting pretty fucking crazy. I did not. It was not my intention to fight, to like go into the swarm like this. But since you're all here, all gathered up all nice for me. Oh, he threw me down. What a bitch. There's the guy up there. All right, I'm coming for you, dude. I'm coming for you. Oh, I'm coming for you as soon as I finish stumbling over this rock. Yeah, maybe that's why I like the combat, Brad, because I feel like a complete badass. And I'm actually executing certain moves. Not just holding down the attack key, although I do plenty of that as well. I just liberated this place. All right. Oh, what are you doing here? Assassinate? Yeah, why the hell not? We're not friends here. There's still guys up here to kill? Or was this part of what I just liberated? I don't see anyone up there coming after me. Okay. Blood call! Gallons of murder. That guy was not fighting back at that point. He just saw me slaughter like an entire garrison of his comrades in less than 35 seconds. He was shitting himself. Okay, that's where I'm going. All right, we're gonna go back Back here. Gonna sell off whatever rando crap I just picked up, get a good night's sleep, then teleport back and finish what I was doing over there.
Care for a drink?
If there's anything you need.
Let's see. Ooh, there's some trade goods there I can give. I can donate that stuff. All right. Palm sword. That shield looks cool, but it sucks. Oh, this one also looks cool, but sucks. Damaged gear. Okay.
You want the fun? Hey, if you're in a bind,
gonna give the trade goods. There's a certain quest to expand the camp to build a wagon, but I don't have the right. I don't have anyone in my camp yet with this. Like, I don't know if you need someone with carpentry skills. Everyone that you bring into the camp, you can send them on missions to do different things in the world. But when I try to do the one to build the wagon, it says that none of my guys have the skill for it. So, all right, gonna have to keep finding people out in the world till I can find someone that can build the damn wagon. All right, gonna.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
Trade goods, I'm going to give to you. Package. Because someday, I think we're going to make money off of this.
You could come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
Oh, there was a... I'm going to give him that grilled meat, too. Oh. First, I want to open the... Oh, I had that, too.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
Here, take this stuff.
Royal, I'll be here if you need me.
I don't need this right now. All right. Put away my crafting goods that I picked up. All right. Have a nice little 12-hour nap. And it's a new day, so I'm going to buy water again while I'm thinking of it.
It's good to have you here. Oh, there's nothing more satisfying than cooking. Got a new dish on the menu. Do you want a taste? Oh, it's going to be delicious. So, that rumble was
Wait,
your
does he
stomach,
sell
not
meat?
the weather.
Not the cheap meat that I like. All right.
So, come by any time if you're hungry.
What was this thing? Activate the watermill by opening the floodgate? That's right there. Okay. I didn't even notice that before, but that's like literally right underneath our camp.
Well, are we?
Sorry, they're like, where the hell did that guy come from? Oh my god, Brad, you beat Tainted Grail? Was it not that... I don't think it's like a super long game, right? It's not like a 100-hour game. I heard the DLC is good too. So what did you think of... Obviously, I think you liked the game, but having finished the main game...
Greetings.
Did you have a changed opinion? Like, did it hold up? I heard on release, the third act was the one that... Like, the acts 1 and 2, they had in early access. And then the final one was only completed on release, and it was supposedly a little bit rough. But they supposedly fixed it all up since then. You liked all 3 acts, okay. It was pretty long, 40, 50 hours, okay. So what am I doing? Activating the watermill by opening the floodgate.
I do something to earn this attention.
Nice to see you.
Where's the, Alright, what are y'all doing over here? This is probably how I do it. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Your character was really strong. At the end, in her glass cannon way, plenty of enemies could still 1 or 2 shot you. Oh, okay. But you were... As long as I couldn't touch you, you were melting face. So you thought then playing a magic-focused character was... worked out well, then? What's this question mark? Mysterious energy. All right, now I can't get distracted. I'll go back. I'll get distracted later and look at that shit. Can you feed the dog? I don't think you can feed your own dog. You feed other dogs. Let me see if I can feed him still. I think once they become your summonable dog, you can't feed them anymore. But there's a whole mechanic. Like, this was the dog that was just lived... It was like a stray dog in the city. And I spent several days basically wooing him and petting him and giving him meat. And once you get, like, you get sort of a relationship with them that when it gets up to 100, then you have the option to basically have them join your... Like, register them as a pet in your inventory. But I'm just gonna see real quick. I don't think... Oh, I put my meat away already. Never mind. I don't think you can feed your summoned pet. I think you can only feed animals that are out in the world. Dogs, specifically. You don't think it would work at all if you didn't highly spec into criticals, because your normal attacks did almost nothing, but you had a high crit rate and damage. Okay. The gambling thing that I don't want to do. We're coming back to this one. And the expansion's like $20, right? Was it 15 or 20? I can't remember. I know it wasn't that expensive. Oh, I guess I've got all 3 of these things to do. I think I'm going to work my way. This is sort of like their main thing. I'm going to work my way from the smaller ones up. So I'm actually... This thing is right next to that witch hut I was talking about. Okay, here's that witch house where I found the bark shield. I couldn't get into the main house. The bottom floor was locked, but there's this there was this balcony up here, so I could get up into that little second level, which is kind of cool. One thing I wish they would do is make the wind a little less crazy. When you go in the forest, the way that the shadows are like have every single leaf represented, when it's windy like this, it's the whole place is a little bit like seizure inducing. Is there something over here? I mean, I know I have a quest objective over here, but there's a mystery question mark. What's going on down here? Oh, it's a bunch of... All right, you guys. That guy's a little bit on the a little tough. Still more just happen to be coming up the road. Might as well take care of them.
You've come too far.
Oh, sorry, guy. Oh, was he a... I think I've got some friendlies in here. Luckily, they don't have friendly fire, but I was like... realized I took a swing at somebody that wasn't a bandit. Oh, they just keep coming, don't they? Are they running away now? All right. That's right. Get the fuck out of here. Expansion was 15, and there's three small DLC. You just installed them, all right? Yeah, they do seem like red shirts. They go down pretty fast. All right, let me get my lantern out. Sometimes you can detect things with your lantern. Oh, never mind. It's a pretty conspicuous chest if I just turned a little bit to the right. All right, I gotta turn that off. All right, Looks like my dog's done a pretty decent job of, Oh, there's a big question mark right where I am. Okay, first, I've got to go back and get the treasure thing. Because the white flash of light that I was seeing with my magic, like, reflection ability was an upgrade item. But I got too busy killing 50 bandits to pick it up. Here it is. These unlock sort of tasks. To unlock skill points, find 20 Greymanes. I think I said I already had 15 of them. Greymanes are the people. They're my crew that I've been searching the world to bring back to camp. All right, well now I just got to see what that question mark is. Nothing obvious there. I mean, I can't be right at a huge question mark area and not take a look at it. Nothing coming up on my my light reflector. Let's check my visual surroundings. Wouldn't be that. That's a fishing hut. I've actually been there already. That thing down by the... Oh, here we go. This looks like the sort of thing. Okay, now it's time to get my lantern out. All right, what's going on here? Can I get through this? Can I break through it? Well, there's definitely some way to go in there, but... A magical lift ability. What else? So just hitting it real hard doesn't open it up. My force, basically I have like a force lift ability. That didn't do anything. My force punch didn't do anything. I'm not seeing anything else interactable in here. I mean, it could be this is the exit for something. That can only come out this way, but... Alright, sometimes mysteries just gotta stay mysteries for a little while. I'm gonna go up on top of it, see if I find anything. I mean, the thing is, something like that could be part of a quest line later or something. Just want to make sure there's not some kind of a... I don't know, like a well that I could jump into and find another way down there. I don't think so. I think whatever the secret is, either I didn't notice what it was, or it's just not timely. All right, we're gonna head to this guy. And I'm wondering, I was about to get on my horse, but given how many bandits are in this region, I'm almost wondering if it's not worth it to get on my horse at this point. I'll probably just be fighting in 5 seconds anyways. What are you guys up
Spare
to?
some coin.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh, I knew
Some
I
for
could
you.
count on you.
I like you.
Some for you. There you go. You know what? I gotta check the ruins. So another, what are you doing here, buddy?
Well met, stranger. Well met.
Slave. Did I just release him? Oh no, I guess he's just hiding in here. I didn't mean to scare you, dude. I was running up to you to see if you needed to be untied or something.
I'm begging. Did I dream this?
All right. I was just trying to help, Maxie. Apparently, he just wanted to be left alone, and I kept like, pelvis hit thrusting on it at him. Is this considered like an actual location? There are some actual locations that are considered. There's like a beggar faction in this game. Where is it? It's over here by the main city. There's a couple of these. Yeah, the Beggars Alliance. And they've got a, I guess, is this the capital of the Beggars Alliance? I don't know. But there's, I found 3 places associated with the Beggars Alliance. So I was like wondering, is that another? Did I just find another one? But apparently not. There's another question mark up there. There's a shepherd. Oh. This is looking like it's going to be so puzzly. Oh. What is this? Okay, there's definitely something to be done here. Which I may or may not be able to. Well, first off, let's get rid of these vines. This is kind of a cool thing the game lets you do. Is you can take your arrow, you can take your bow and arrow over to a flame like this. And if you get it right, you can light your arrow. Yeah, light the flame. Oh, shit! Okay. Ow. I guess those are they're thorny. Alright, so this is now flame. And let me see if I can burn those vines down. First flea bottom. All right, so nothing obvious there. Let me kill that last little bit of the vines that just hurt me. Can I get a light here, buddy? A little bit temperamental. There we go. All right, I saw an image of somebody attacking one of these things. It can't be that simple. Alright, let me get my... I wish I could see what that guy did again. Let me, I doubt this is gonna make a difference, but sometimes you can mallet things down. Like, this thing looks like a... Yeah, it's like a giant nail or something. No, that's not doing jack. I wish I could see that vision again. It looked like there was one of those things and the guy was just beating the shit out of it. It's clearly something to be done here. Do I have a spear on me still? A couple spears. Why do I have... Except I don't have the... There's a really good spear that I have, and I apparently don't have that on me at all. There was one called, like, the spear... Oh, here it is. I do have it. The Spear of Righteousness! Thought maybe I was using the wrong weapon. The Spear of Righteousness! Not helping. Wait, just lean on it. There we go. Just when you stop trying so hard, things happen, but not in this case. Oh, wait! That thing is lit up now. Alright, now I've got to go check that shit out. Maybe if I get up there... Alright. Oh, I can see the guy doing the... Wow, I missed it. What did he... If I leave and come back, will you reset... Will you reset the recording so I can try to see what the hell that guy did? Although maybe I already did. This thing is lit up. Maybe. Oh, here we go. Maybe there's more of these things around. And I need to find them. Didn't even think of that. All right, let's check. Let's check the little ruins in this vicinity. See if I can find any more of those little turrets or whatever the hell they are. Yeah, so far not finding Jack. Nope. Anything else lit up? Maybe there's like the right order. But these all look like the same. You shoot an arrow at it? Alright. I'm starting to feel like this is a I'm not gonna figure it out right now scenario. There's another one of those wheels over here. Is that something? Okay, so literally I just saw that guy again. He's just hit the thing. He struck it and he hit it. Which I've already done. Oh. I made something light up. We'll do another little quick recon, just make sure. Oh. There's nothing hidden going on in there. Hold on. I should also be keeping an eye out if there are any other like thick vines around that are maybe hiding things from my view. All right, I'm going to keep moving on. I'm also 5 steps away from the actual quest objective. None of this was part of a quest. This is just something off the path on my way to a quest. It will remain a mystery that will nag at me, and I will revisit at some point. Hi, gentlemen. I just hurt myself doing that flying leap. What do I think I am? Assassin's Creed?
I'll break you in two. In fury.
All right, you guys running yet? All right, dog. There you are. Okay. Here, help me loot. Dogs, the dog gets lost sometimes, but it's gotten better. That was one of the things in the recent patch. Was the dog, like, during combats, getting kind of, like, lost. And not finding its way back to you. Bundle of arrows. I think he's got another bundle of arrows. Why is that bow considered stealing? I think it's because these locations are faction controlled, so once the bandits are cleared out, it might actually be considered. Yeah, now this is considered. House Alfonso is the proper owner of this place. There's a chest. All right, there's another part of the manual. Now we will. I might as well. Oh, something's up there. All right. Yeah, let me take these guys out. Feel like they're gonna show up in the middle of me being occupied with someone else. I got a little bit hurt during that. There's an animal to skin. My dog can't take care of that. All my area attacks killing the local wildlife. Whoops. One more bandit to loot down there. Couple of guards at the gates. Let's get these stragglers along the side here.
Defend yourself!
I think it's time to go inside the towers because I've already got people shooting arrows at me. Oh, that reminds me, I should check my my skills. There's some upgrades. I always forget to check. You're constantly earning these skill points just by doing quests and different things. I just did something to obtain an artifact. All right, skills. Because I don't watch a ton of them, but I've been watching some tips and tricks, and I watched a video I think yesterday about skills. And one of the things they pointed out, which I haven't done at all, I spend all this time fighting, right? One thing that I haven't upgraded at all is armed combat, which the base switch increases your the damage that you do. Let me see how many I got. I got 3 more artifacts, so I'm just gonna upgrade it as much as I can. So now this unlocked ability, evasive slash, it sort of unlocks, it does more damage and unlocks new abilities. So now I can do, while guarding, pressed shift twice to charge and smash an enemy with your shield. Interesting. Okay. And this one, rush. Press right mouse while dodging forward to fend off an enemy's attack. Okay. Looks like I'm wearing red. I am wearing red. Not just the blood of my enemies. This I'll be able to lift with my force power. Oh, where'd you come from, dude? Stupid. Oh, that was cheap waiting for me like that. I'm gonna bring out my just for shits and giggles. I should use different weapons more often. I think I might unlock more skills by doing that. Oh, I should have done that. There's a thing to hit 30 times within 30 seconds. Ooh, what, I just learned something? Multi-shot. Press right hand while aiming to fire 10 arrows in a wide spread. Someone just did that to me? Anyways, I just learned how to do it, so. But yeah, they just did. They sure did. What did he just learn? What did I just learn from him? Explosive evasive shot? Press left and right mouse buttons while aiming to fire an arrow into the ground that propels you skyward. Okay, that's It's interesting. These are all things I'll completely forget about. VPN stopped working for a while. It's going okay. I'm hurting a little bit. I just realized my health bar is pretty fucked up, but I keep learning skills by observing enemies using them on me. All right, I could use a snack at this point though. Where's my food stack? Here we go. This is just the one I use to restore health. All right. Oh my shit. Okay, I need more food. I've sort of been trapped in a little explosion corner here. I need to get the fuck out of here. Somebody throwing like... Damn, dude! Holy crap. Is that a boss that I stumbled onto? That guy is doing some... He's at the very least an elite. Every time I have a shortcut for my food. I should just use that. I always go into my bag and find it manually. Oh, that was it. Hey, I liberated the fort. And now it's filled with friendly people. All right, here's the last piece of that manual I needed. Region liberated. Report back to Baron Alfonso. All right, just a lot of developments just happened. Okay. Alfonso's right outside of town. So I'm going to go back to town. Got to report to the... I think it's the father, the Duke. It was the father of the guy who I took over his quest to find these manual pages.
All right, mate.
Get going!
Good day to you.
I have to go first person inside sometimes because it's they scale the interiors realistically, so if you're into third person, it can sometimes be a little bit awkward with that camera.
Welcome back. I recovered the manual. You've put us all at ease. Thank you. Our family are masters of the spear. But I've come to see there's still much for us to learn. From here on, we'll set aside the pursuit of glory and forge only true strength. And you shall be rewarded properly for your efforts.
My lord, we should get going.
Please, accept this.
What did I accept? He is organizing remaining information. His quest is not yet complete yet. Okay, so there's going to be more from him later. I got a bunch. Oh, I'm considered at an alliance with his house now. He's one of several houses of this this like realm, this portion of the realm I'm in, which I think is just one of many. Hernand. I've spent all my time for the most part in Hernand, except for at one point I ran up here. I don't know if this is still considered Hernand or if it might still be Hernand. There's all these other sort of kingdoms or domains that I haven't even been to yet. All right, well, before I go walking everywhere, let's see what my next strategy is. What's over here? Dwayne and Nyara are bickering over horses. Go and find out what's happening. All right, that's some of my folks. Let me see what's Gonna say, do I have any teleporters over there? Not really. Oh, there's this one. But it looks like there might be a road going up there. I think I'm gonna pop over to this one, cut over to this road. Because I haven't opened up that part of the map. Or I could come up here and come across this road. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to this one. How's my inventory doing? I want to make sure 67 of 169. Okay. The other thing, your inventory keeps getting expanded, like as a quest, as quest rewards. That's one of the things you'll get is more inventory slots will just be part of your quest rewards that happen automatically. But if you're not paying attention, you can run out of inventory. First, let's make sure my plan of action. All right, I'm going to come around here and then make a right at the fork. Hiya. I should. Oh.
Yeah.
This, I believe, was the said fork. Yes. The horse is taking this really rough ground pretty well. Outpost. All right, hold on. This seems to be taking me in a direction I don't want to go. I wanted to get over here. What's this castle? Arborea Castle? It's part of this faction. You know, I'm going to cut across. I'm going to cut across country to this castle. Because the established roads are not taking me where I want to go. What the hell is going on down there? Hold on. Oh, I thought there was an underground cave filled with candles down here. I think it's just it's an interesting rock formation. All right. Okay. There's some dangerous flora down there. I'm going to avoid that. An interesting bridge of sorts. Ooh, there's something over there. Maybe there's a... Ah! I hate those flowers. Suck. Okay, there is a teleporter right there. Okay. This castle is looking a little worse for wear. Alright, hold on a second. It's getting warm in here. I have a feeling we have our heater up too much. Just give me a sec. I was at 60. I was at 62 since you like. I started looking at it like I think the temperature like people could be up. Well, actually, from 60. It's 34 outside. It's 64 in here. Nice. All night. All right. Oh, okay. What are these other spears I got? Nothing. Nothing to write home about. Have I gotten more? No, I haven't. I was going to ask if I got more skills. All right. So, I mean, this castle is still considered House Celeste. It's still considered friendly faction controlled, but what the hell happened here? Looks like they lost a fight. Arborea Castle? Spider webs? What? What the hell is this place? Little, bottling machine instructions? Oh, it's like a step 6. Pull handle down to activate the device. The flask will descend automatically. Once full, do not touch it during operation. All right, well, so apparently there's a bunch of these to find. I don't know if I'm in the mood to figure out how to... What's this? Is that just the lighting? Oh yeah, I guess he's... What the hell is this place? This place is cool. What the hell is this? have no idea what this place is. Feels like there's a little potion there. Apparently can't get it. This is just some place that was, when I drew a straight line between where I was and where I needed to go, this place was here. I have no idea. I should eat all the stuff on the table. Strong box. What? Oh, does that make these things go up and down? No, I'm not seeing that it's making them do jack shit. Alright. It's Peter Parker's house? Oh, because of the spider webs. I get it. What's this? I think if I turn this fire on, is all the spider webs going to ignite? Kind of curious. I don't know if I can light my, oops. I don't know if I can light my thing on that. Yeah. It's like if I could shoot a fire arrow. At the webs, if like all the webs would just burn up real fast. Alright, don't care. Well, something happened here. Tainted Grail is going to go down as one of those games that you really want me to play but never see again. I will. I think I'll get to it eventually. It's just like, I don't know. You know how I am. I'll be games I really like, and I'm just like, I'm just not feeling it, and I stop, and something else gets me instead. I have, to my credit, been finishing more games in the last couple of years. I know it may be hard to believe because I've bounced off so many. Right, a way to get up there. Oh, hello. There's a copper pouch. That's random. These webs are actually slowing me down. This is one of the strangest locations I've ever just randomly encountered in a game. I'll take the apple. You know, one funny thing is about this game is early on I started feeling like it reminded me of the first time I played something like Skyrim, or like a big game that I didn't know what the limits were, and everything felt like this sort of like a sort of sense of wonder and discovery of like what's around the next corner. And a lot of games are sort of, you know, formulaic, and you don't get that sense in every game you play. It doesn't mean they're bad games, but this game has that feeling for me. And then I've seen other people discussing this game. That's a sentiment that a lot of people share. They specifically say it reminds them of when they first started playing Skyrim, and that like, oh wow, like you just want to look at everything and see everything and be like, what is this place? What does that do? It's over there. That sense of scale of just, it's this huge world. And it's like every bit of it has been very intentionally designed. All right, well, I've made it all the way to the top. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye. Actually, the gilded bottles. Where was that? Gilded bottles. Stuff I found that says gilded. Those usually actually do sell pretty well. Was there a strong box in there? That's the thing. One thing too is there's a lot of stuff that. No, I don't think there's anything up here. You're probably referring to something I saw a bit ago. There's a lot of stuff that... There's a puzzle box? Gilded taint? Oh, I guess I did break that box and now I have some trade goods. Gilded sun bottles were on the ground in the dining hall below here. Okay. I'm gonna smash this barrel. I gotta remember all this shit. There's actually trade goods in these. I forget that it's not just all deck. I mean, sometimes, a lot of times there's nothing in them. Artisan's metal goblet. Wide iron plate. A lot of these things I know aren't worth jack shit. But anything that says gilded on it, in my experience, is actually worth some stuff. Rounded iron plate, fruit bowl. I know it says artisan, but the metal goblet part is what makes me think I don't... God, get off there. Okay. Didn't I turn on all these torches on my way in? Maybe not all of them. I think some of them... I did light, they're just not on anymore. Oh, there's a key. Oh, I think it's just one of those generic keys. Goblet. There's another door there. I should see that. Oh. Lost it. Gilded slim bottle. There we go. Gilded vase. Bob Villa? Was that the guy? The guy that does the taxidermy? Oh, that was Bob Testa. Never mind. Water bottle of the agonized? All right, that could be worth nothing, but it's got a unique name. It could be worth something. Somebody. Yeah, good eye with all the gilded. More water bottle of let me take a look at that if it tells me how much it's worth. What is it considered? Oh, I released some of this. Oh, the spear thing. All right. So when that happens, that means you satisfied the condition for that, and when you use it, then you get a skill point. Have any more of those? No. Where are all those house decorations at? Things get categorized, and they can be hard to find. Trade goods. Not here, is it? No. Oh, here it is. Okay. The water bottle, the agonized, sells for 19 pennies? No. This is the 48, and I got 6 of them. 48. Oh, the round iron plate. That's not. It's not worth an inventory slot. Okay. I mean, none of these things are going to make me wealthy. Oh, yeah, I was going to see about getting into that door up there. Nope, wrong way. If I do this punch thing while I'm jumping and pointing down. It lets you kind of like go up high. There we go. Oh, these webs are like... Can I slash through them? Another gilded carafe. I wonder if there's actually eventually a quest reason to come into this place. Okay, was there another door in here? Ah, maybe not. Collecting a lot of spider webs. No, no, no. Here's a gilded. Time to go try to solve the puzzle box again? Oh, now I know what you're talking about. Why? I mean, do you actually think there's going to be something different now when I go there? Or are you just suggesting I just try again just for the sake of trying again? Oh, there's different parts of it. All right, so what does this do? Press that. Again, does not seem to be doing jack shit. Like, if I saw these things going up and down, I might be like, oh, I think I'm making things happen, but nothing of the sort. I mean, maybe I'll get onto one of them. I just hear a click. I did click. Okay, everything is up as far as it can go. That didn't do anything. All right, so what about if I make it go down as far as it can go? And then try to push the button. Oh, okay, that's something. Holy shit. Okay. All right, so stuff is happening now, it turns out. All right, well, I don't exactly know. Aside from putting them all down, and making them all go up at the same time. All right. I have no idea. There's nothing else I can interact with aside from these, right? Yeah. Align the different heights so the ones in the middle are low and need to be raised. Oh my god. They look like pins in a lock, but I don't know what their positions need to be in to make anything happen. Align the different heights so the ones in the middle are low and need to be raised. Sort of what they already, how they're already configured. Is it supposed to line up? Is that the idea? I don't know. This is an example of something like I messed with it for a while. I guess I could look up the puzzle. It sounds like maybe you've looked it up. I'm kind of at a point now where I'm like, there are a lot of puzzles that are like the game. That's one of the complaints is people say there are puzzles that are kind of unintuitive. And I'm more of a play with it for a little while, and if I can't figure it out, walk away. And if thought comes to me later, try something, then I'll do it. Because usually, like, what you get out of solving those puzzles is just like a skill point. You know, it's not like a major oh, the game's ruined or whatever. But looked like the middle line break needs to line up with the top of the board. All right, I'll look at it again. So right now, everything goes too high. Okay, so how far you go influences. I'm going to start with the one closest. You think the left one is lined up? Yeah, I don't know. It looks about right, and then I turned it. I don't know, dude. All right, I'm going to mess with the other ones. This all, I don't know what lined up means. I don't see a strict, I could see an approximate, if we're talking about the line of the wood plank that goes across the picture, and the little things in the middle, the little rings in the center of them need to line up with that, then that I can see. But I can't see that there's a correct exact location where it needs to be. I mean, maybe you're seeing that, but that's something I'm not seeing. The little bust on top should line up with the wood. Well, they don't go down any further, I don't think. But you're saying the base of the busts should line up with the wood. That's sort of what I'm trying to accomplish. You're looking at the break and the pin lining up with the... Okay, you're assuming the boards... Okay. That's not right. Oh, well, I'm gonna get this last one. Somewhere in the ballpark. Oh! Whoa! Oh, equipment manual. I was like 5 silver, all of that for 5 silver? What was the equipment manual? Equipment manual. Oh no. To start up the factory, first activate the material. Okay, so this is instructions. Oh my god, my brain. This feels too much like the way my job is. Like, here's pages and pages of like shit to learn. It's the sort of thing like I probably, when I'm in the right mood, want to do. But after I've been working all week and my job feels an awful lot like reading this fucking manual. Well, probably this all works together to like unlock the ultimate mystery of this place, and I'm sure that's gonna... How many fucking pages are there? Important. Okay, I'm not gonna read all of this right now. Don't make the oil doesn't run out. Jesus Christ. Sorry. And there's just like page after page after page after page. Okay, well, I found there's only, what, like 10 pages, but still. More than I want to deal with right now. It's cool that it's there, but this is sort of thing where the time to do it is when you're like, hey, I want to spend 2 hours figuring out how that machine works place functions. And taking notes, figuring out how it all fits together. Like, I could definitely do it, but I can't just look at it and figure, oh god, there's more pages. Alright, so then there's a bunch of those around, apparently. I'm sort of like simultaneously really impressed with this location and also not wanting to deal with it right now. The gaming gauge watcher machinist or machinist. It's machinist. The mystery box gave you a mystery book for some mystery machine. That's too many turtles down. Yeah. I think part of it too is I am starting to get a little bit like tired and a little bit hungry, which means I'm not necessarily going to end the stream, although I am seriously considering having a quick snack, just to keep myself from getting that. Taking a $5 to have a snack could give me another hour of stream. Well, it is excuses, Baxi. But I would say more explanations. There are people that will like, hey, look, complex puzzles. I didn't log in for a complex puzzle at 11 at night after the week that I've had. I mean, I'm playing around with all this stuff. I haven't, you know, whatever, but. These bows I can either sell or donate to my camp. Your VPN still, huh, Brad? Alright, I think I am going to have a quick snack because I'm like officially hungry to the point where I've gotten like a little like distractedly hungry. So I'm going to do this. All right. I feel much better now. I had a bowl of Cheerios with milk. Pretty exciting stuff. A suppository? You think sticking something up my butt would make me regular? I mean, I guess it depends on what you put up there, but... Yeah, I did. I mean, I was eating it pretty aggressively, I won't lie. I've come to, become mildly obsessed with Cheerios. Well, I'm gonna go back to my camp and sleep and come back here when it's daylight. How and why are Cheerios? I am obsessed with them. Well, first off, I can't remember if I told you, but I went to the doctor my new doctor, and he kind of freaked out about like my blood sugar levels and all the stuff that my last doctor was a little bit like, yeah, we need to probably do some stuff about this. This guy was like, kind of put the fear of God into me a little bit. So I've basically been like approaching everything from the guise of like, should a diabetic be eating this? Even though like my stuff was always pretty borderline. Like it wasn't like I was out of control, like blood sugar going crazy or anything. But it was like it's above normal enough that I've been diagnosed. So the grape nuts on. Well, we looked at a lot of different cereals, and actually grape nuts are on my list too to try. But Cheerios surprisingly as far as cereals go, they're actually as long as it's not like honey nut, it's not one of the sweetened ones. Just Cheerios, the plain Cheerios are actually pretty good. Yeah, how are you still alive? Grape nuts are one of those cereals that like I haven't gotten in a long time, and sometimes I like them, but then sometimes I get them on like I remember getting some. The last time I got some, I got all excited about it, and then I had one bowl, and I remember being like, "Oh, that's not as good as I thought." But now that I'm thinking about it again, hey, buddy, are you trying to?
Nothing pressing to do. Might as well nap.
Okay, you're just being aggressively friendly. I got you. All right. Well, I might as well sell off some of my extra stuff. Oh boy.
Oh, I was just thinking I could use some decent company.
Millie is outside woofing. I think she's...
If there's anything you need.
I think she's getting like some late night restlessness. I'll open my door. I had my door closed because my wife was in the living room watching TV, and I didn't want her to hear me shouting. And because this room is like right off the living room, the TV's like literally right outside the door. Actually, I think Wheaties was one of those that surprisingly was not as good for you as you would think. I mean, it's not like it's terrible. It's not a terrible choice, but I think it's added sugars in ways that other cereals don't. So I think because Cheerios or Wheaties, I was in like a big Wheaties mode for a while. Problem is they were never on sale, and they're kind of expensive, so we kept getting other stuff instead. But I had to look at it again, but because I've spent on sort of like rebuying Cheerios over and over because I've been really enjoying them since I started eating them. And when we did a bunch of comparisons of like different cereals, we were considering like the Cheerios were obviously there are some definitely like super health focused cereals that like is it Kashi or whatever. There's some ones that are very much like really health oriented, but In terms of sort of like more mainstream cereals, Cheerios pretty good. And Wheaties was like, I think it had more sugars or something. It wasn't as good. Wheaties will kill your boners? Okay. Special K with strawberries? Alright. Alright. Let's see. I got a bunch of stuff. Fallen sword. I'm just gonna sell the grilled meat. Wow, I got a lot of spider webs. Here, I'm gonna sell the spider webs. Yeah, I know why they made bland cereals. They thought that if the cereals were too exciting, it would cause women to become like sexually out of control. Wasn't that the idea? So they're like, they needed very calm cereals because anything can set those ladies off, and they need to be calm for their husbands. Isn't that right? Oh, is it the opposite? They wanted the... And then Brad was like adjacent, but not all that close. Okay. So it was the opposite. My wife was in the background. So wait, it was for the guys? That the guys at the cereal... But wait, so what happens if a guy eats an exciting cereal? It would cause him to masturbate. Okay. You say that's why soccer was invented? No hands. Oh my god. Wow. Journey of discovery this evening.
Time flies with a... If you need gear, you come and find me.
Well, turns out I didn't need to sleep until sunrise because
Oh, hello
I ended up gabbing till the sun came up. All right. Hey, look, I have a lizard. Oh. Wait, why do I have that Alfonso spear? Okay. All right, let's open up the currency bags. Hi, Moo. Hi, sweet girl. Oh, what a sweet girl. You're looking at me with such adoration. I know, though. Have you detected that I had Cheerios? And you want to lick my milk bowl? Okay, here you go. All right.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
All right, I'm gonna turn that stuff in. Here, you can have this weapon too that I forgot to stow away.
You could
oh yeah, it's the next morning. I should get.
With me.
the merchants will all have more water. So let's see if I can get ahead on my.
Between us, even I tire of standing over a pot some days.
Bland cereals were meant to show the sex drive.
Why do you always look like you haven't eaten?
I believe the scientific method they used was the made it the fucked up method. Okay. Oh, made it the fuck up method. I got you. I misread that. So you're saying that that was the scientific foundation of all of that, was they just made it the fuck up? Sounds good.
Got a new dish on the menu. Let me tell you something. It's my job to keep everyone's belly full.
All right, it's time to continue my little tour of acquiring water. My morning routine of getting water to bulk up my cooking supplies.
Fine day for it, no?
Kindness for a poor soul.
At last we meet.
What?
I searched for a long time to find the one who brought down the Stag Lord.
Oh my god, yeah, I did.
Now that I have, I can finally tell you what's been weighing on my mind.
All right.
Greymane, there's something I've been wishing to tell you.
All right, good.
I lost my husband to that fiend. It happened too suddenly. I still struggle to believe it. I must know. The Stag Lord's end. It was not peaceful, was it?
Oh no, he was spitting up blood.
It was not peaceful.
It was
I see.
gruesome.
Hearing that lightens my heart. And the heavy burden on my shoulders has finally lifted. Please accept this, my parting gift of gratitude. I have no use for it now.
That's kind of cool. What is she giving me? It belongs to her dead husband? A dagger?
What a woeful fate.
What's up with the dagger? Ooh. That's a good dagger. I mean, I barely ever use daggers, but... Alright. Think she's hitting on me? Or she's like, I don't need to use this anymore. Like, oh, you saved his, saved that, did you? Yeah, no, I don't need that either. Kind of like a butcher knife.
Do you need
opportunity to make a hefty profit?
Well, that's just a cool kind of random thing. Like, I killed that Stag Lord a while ago, and they had it set up so that, like, a few days later, someone who's, you know, a widow heard about it and shows up and just thanks you for it. That's just kind of a cool little moment, you know?
Morning. Fresh stock in today? Every traveller needs good food to keep them going. You won't regret it. Come by again.
All right, and I guess I'll go by for the cheap cut of meat too from the butcher. Since I'm getting a good stack of those going. Look like a Baratheon, the guy with the horns.
All fresh.
Oh, by the way, Maxie, I just started watching. Is it Night of the Seven Kingdoms? I think I've watched. It's not very long. They're short episodes, but I was really enjoying it. I think you're the one that brought that up, right? A couple weeks ago, and then I decided to check it out, and I've been really enjoying it. Although it seems like so far I've watched like 2 or 3 episodes. Seems like in every episode they sneak in a moment where it's like, why did you just like, oh, it's Game of Thrones, so we got to do it. Like the first one where he's like he makes this big decision about he's going to go on this quest, and then there's a scene where he's suddenly he's just like squatting next to the tree, and they show everything. It's like, well, why? Why do we need to see that? Oh, 9 can't. Yeah, I know there was something. I haven't got to that part yet. Something about they don't know how to count or whatever. So I did not know he's Brienne's grandfather. In fact, I was struggling to place the timeline because obviously the Baratheons were not rule. So no, I had no idea that was it. I'm assuming that's going to be revealed at a certain point.
You won't regret it.
I mean, now that you pointed it out, I'm like, I can totally see it. He reminds, he even kind of looks like her. He's super tall and he's...
No idea why he acts that way. He can't even ride worth a damn.
What, are you talking shit about me, dude?
Whenever I pass on horseback, he calls for a race. I joined in once for fun. He was slow as mud. What's he trying to prove then?
What are you talking about? You're speaking of the lore. Okay. Well, I guess, I don't know. As in, like, the books and supplemental materials and all that stuff?
Finally open my stash now. Be somewhere at hell.
Now. Okay. Wait, what was I doing now? I was going to come back. My whole point was just to get to this place. So I think I'm going to come back here. But I'm not going to tackle the castle. Like literally, I had no intention of going to this castle. It's just it was like on my way to the place I was trying to get, and I just wandered into it because I'm like, what the hell's going on here? I really can't stay connected today. Sorry you missed the rest of the bland cereal conversation. Well, you can always look at it, the VOD later, Brad. Oh, I should use this thing. Just in case anything needs sharpening. I think this, I don't know if I ever sharpened the spear that I've taken to using. Ooh, there's all sorts of ingredients here. Water and cooking oil. Sometimes you just find a sugar. You'll just randomly find all this, like a place where there's suddenly a bunch of cooking ingredients in one spot. Ah, what? I just walked through the fire. Good move. You know what? Now I'm curious because there was a house. Oh man, I hate those damn exploding mushrooms. What is this place? Oh, those are pigs. I was like, are those bears up there? Alright, well I think, here, can I shoot that damn thing? I hate those. Oh, there's another one. Oh, my dog is picking this stuff up. Axe. So this is just like a ruined little village or something. Guess it was probably the village surrounding the castle. weapons. I can tell. I know to recognize the swords. None of them are as good as what I've got, but that was random. I hear you, Moo. She's being very fussy right now. Alright. Well, I just wanted to come over here and see what was what. Where's the road I'm trying to get to? Oh, I'm totally going the wrong direction. Ah! Okay. Alright, back to... It's just this road that I meant to start following an hour ago, and I've just had one sidetrack after another.
Good day indeed.
Good day. Well, for a place that's been so thoroughly wiped out, they certainly do have a significant military presence. What's this? Oh, watch now. Alright. Just more ruined shit. Can I clear the trail here? That's kind of cool. Can I do it with this one too? That one is stuck. One fly out of a cloud of flies, yeah. Clear this up? Apparently not. The story is there. The Hills of No Return. Wonder if that's a recent name. Hey, you guys got soldiers all over the place. Why don't you do something about that road?
Yeah? What is it?
Looking for mysteries. Alright, I think I'm gonna actually call my horse at this point.
Hiya.
Oh, hold on. Fork in the road. I think I'm going this way. So I'm guessing the guys I'm looking for are down in that village or whatever that place is, somewhere. A ranch, Saddlewind Ranch. There's some stuff going on in there for sure. Alright, what do you guys trouble?
Looks
What
like
kind
it's about to cry to me.
That shows what you know. Me and my horse. Kindred spirits.
Is that why your saddle's hanging by a thread? One good gallop and you'll be eating dirt.
I saw how hard you yanked the reins of your kin. Poor thing.
Ah, come on, I'm not as hopeless on horseback as Cliff. Last time he,
Hopeless?
Bloody hell, when did you get here?
The moment you called me hopeless. Only seen that look on the battlefield.
Are you just gonna let him say that, Cliff?
What? I was only telling the truth.
So he says. Hard to trust a man shaking like a leaf.
How about you two settle it with a race?
Oh boy.
No, I'm not prepared.
Rubbish. Prepared for what? Just grab a horse.
Think he's scared.
Scared? Please, I can beat Cliff easy. All right, fine, I'll do it. What do you say, Cliff?
Your funeral.
Alright, ride a horse and follow Dwayne. Alright, I'm in. Wonder if all of my heavy metal barding is gonna slow me down.
What's wrong? Worried you'll lose? Remember the last race we had? You sat it out, injured. But really, you just didn't want to lose, eh? Everyone's got a weakness. And yours just happens to be horse riding. Don't take it too hard if you get left in the dust, eh? You are against me, after all. Don't worry. It'll be our secret.
But this guy talks a lot of
You're very
shit.
talkative today, Dwayne. You nervous?
Should be all warmed up. Just give me the signal when you're ready to go.
Yeah.
Oh. I should have gone with roguing instead of barding. Yeah. Or maybe, I don't know, maging. Maybe light.
Enjoying the view of my horse's arse! Oh.
Hiya!
Oh, those were bandits back there.
Get going!
What the fuck? Where was it? Oh shit. I fucked up.
Yeah.
There was some other point of interest. I got confused. Thought it was the horse route.
I could do better than this. My saddle was loose. I nearly slid off.
Saddle
It's in
was
pretty bad
loose.
shape. I'll have to get it repaired. We're doing a rematch. I refuse to accept that result.
Race again? Were they good bandits? Well, one of them pulled a sword out and started walking towards me. If I hadn't been zipping by, I just happened to notice someone drew swords, and as I was riding away, I saw there were red dots on the radar. I was like, whoops. So no, I don't think they were good bandits. Unless you mean in terms like, are they good at being bandits? Which, you know, probably not, based on my experience. Alright, so that's what all that was about, huh? Horse Fence and Hernan said he needs a sturdy horse. Alright.
If you're buying a horse, head that way. Or are you here trying to make some coin like me?
Yes.
I guess.
Thought so. These days, people won't pay much for a run-of-the-mill horse. It's risky, but breaking wild horses pays best. They're strong as hell. Buyers go wild for them. You'll want one yourself, but if you need the coin, break one and bring it here. Don't look to sell them elsewhere. The broker here pays better.
All right, so if I, oh, tame a wild horse. Okay. It's sort of the ongoing, excuse me, dog, the ongoing tutorial. According to my mini-map, there's wild horse to be tamed in this area. Oh, there's a horse over there. Not exactly sure, how do I tame a horse? Was that it? That one horse that ran away at like 95 miles an hour as I got near? Those aren't horses. There's a cow over there. I'd just be like, oh, what do you mean this isn't a horse? I totally tamed it. Okay, here we go. Here's some horses. Maybe I can, like, sneak up on it. Don't, okay, don't turn around. I'm gonna stealth up on your horse ass. Do I need to have my own horse to tame a horse? Although maybe I need to get like food out or something. It's not falling for my shit at all.
Hiya.
Do I have any? I got some carrots. Okay, I got my carrots in hand. I come bearing carrots. Any more? That I ruin all the horses? Sturdy horse. All right, so it doesn't say how to tame the horse, but do they respawn or something? Or I just fucked it up. They're like, well, you scared the horses off, so now you can never do the quest. Sorry. I mean, I'm still thinking maybe I could just grab one of these cows and then be like, "That it's a horse." Haven't you heard of a longhorned horse before? That cow's looking at me kind of aggressively. I'm gonna put this away. Got a problem, cow? Oh. Oh, now you're who's so tough? Okay. You don't want a horse that does 95 miles an hour. Seems fun at first, but trips on the... Yeah, you just... Although, I bet drifting on a horse like that would be fun, you know? It seemed like when I fucked up before, and I left and came back, more wild horses repopulated the area. What's this? A merchant? Hiding behind a rock?
I don't sell to just anyone, so count yourself lucky.
Just whoever happens to come behind this rock. That's who you sell to.
Can I trust you not to blab?
I don't know. What are you selling? You got some extremely ordinary stuff here. Here, I'll take your water. I'll take your keys, though. That's cool. Yeah, it's good to have keys. Huh. Fine fishing rod. Oh, yeah, I'll take that.
Got all the silver.
A disguise. A civilian disguise? I don't know what I'll need that for, but I'm intrigued. I'm going to get it.
That was a fine deal.
Camouflage outfit. Just the rest of the civilian disguise.
That was a fine deal.
I'll bet I'm going to end up finding those someplace randomly after spending 40
Are you trying
silver.
to get us caught? What happened here is already forgotten.
Alright. I don't even know really what just happened there, but that's fine. I spent a lot of money on something I'll probably never use. Yeah, what was it? Just like a boot? Maybe the horse will feel less threatened if I look like a commoner. No, that's not what commoners do. I'm just a regular old commoner. Not a violent killer. Just carrying these weapons for me, lord. I guess commoners don't do that shit. That would definitely break the disguise.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a wild horse. Okay, let's get the carrot out. Alright, I'm approaching dressed like a common man. Non-threatening. Probably think this guy actually has absolutely no effect on this process, but I won't try anything at this point. Here, first, I'm going to put a carrot down. And then back up. Hey, you like carrots? Oh, maybe he got scared when I stopped having the carrot in my hand. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel bad that the deer was going to eat the carrot. Oh no. Whoops. Alright, once he bolts off, is he just like despawned basically? Get distracted with this copy of Sweaty Hobos? That's an idea. The thing that's funny is deer usually run away from you. When I put the carrot down, the horse ran away, but the deer came running for it. It's really unfortunate they didn't ask me to tame a cow, because those are everywhere. I can't take 2 steps without running into a herd of cows. Although I did notice, though, I think there was barley up here. The horse was hanging out in some barley. There's another horse over there. All right, let's not screw around. Oh, put that. No, put it away. Get out of another carrot. I can eat a carrot right in front of it. I have a carrot out. Alright, let's see. If I drop it now, am I suddenly going to be scary? God, son of a bitch. Okay, well, clearly the carrot... Is the dog going to eat the carrot now? The dog does eat! But Zeus, were you the one that asked if I can feed my dog? Was it? Might have been Jeff. So yeah, apparently yes, I can feed my dog. I thought since this was a summoned creature that I probably wouldn't be able to. Alright, I'm just gonna pick a whole bunch of barley. Barley is actually something I can use in, there are two main ingredients that I make. There are two main dishes that I've just been mass producing for my main, like, things I use to heal in combat. And, one or both of them requires grains. It can be oats, barley, whole bunch of different things. And I went through a period where I was buying out shops of all that stuff. If you're paying attention, you can find something like this where you just go out and do a field. I'll bet if you can actually buy like a sickle. I wonder if I brought that to a field like this, if I could like mass harvest. Alright, I'm getting a little too distracted with all this barley. Oh, look, raccoons. Let's see if I catch one. Hey, buddy. I gotcha. Now what can I can't do anything with it. I gotcha. Alright, off with you. I don't know what the point is of catching a raccoon, but I did it just to prove it. I am in the hills of no return. I hadn't thought about that. Maybe that's because no one can ever tame a wild horse. Alright, I'm going to go away for a second, and then I'm going to come back. I wonder if I have the hair with the carrot in hand when they're not running, if I could just somehow, like, get close enough to jump onto it. All right. Let's use my horse to get some distance here. I bet I could herd these cows real good. Yeah! I could just see that being a mechanic in this game. Like, I'll find out in hour 75. They'll be like, hey, meet Jan at the cattle farm. And the quest will be like, herd all the cattles back to the ranch. It's like, oh, okay. Okay. Hold on. Don't. See, they're already getting scared. You didn't even give me a chance to get my carrot out. No, don't eat the carrot. Just eat it. Take it out. Alright, see, I got the carrot out. I mean you no harm. Oh, was that too much? What was it? What set you off? Alright, don't want to spook him by... Maybe because I was behind it, I spooked it? Nope, no, I have a... Don't jump! I have a carrot! Where's it going? Where do the horses go when they run off? It's gonna jump off the fucking cliff, huh? Oh, there he is. Maybe they don't despawn. All right. I mean, what other things could I do? I could throw the carrot at it. I've tried dropping it a couple times. That didn't work. Putting on a disguise didn't work. Speaking of which, before I forget, I should actually put on my real stuff. I don't want to end up going into combat with like not wearing all my fancy armor. I don't know. Now, this is actually something I want to look up. Because clearly, let's see, Crimson Desert, how to tame horse. Locate a wild horse. It just says mount the horse. Approach slowly from behind to avoid spooking the horse. Well, that's the very first thing that I did. And then there's some sort of a taming minigame that occurs. Okay, so... All right. So that was like my very first strategy was to was to try and get behind them to sneak up on them. It seems a little silly that with the, I can bring the carrot and literally walk right up to them and just bump into them and they don't run away. Unless, I don't know, it's like when I bumped into it from behind. Something, it was very friendly towards me with the carrot. Alright, I'm gonna get off the horse this time. Did I not go far enough? Hey, what's that saddle? All right. I think that was enough enough sidetracking that I should reasonably expect the horses to be back. There's a horse. Alright, I'm gonna do a double strategy here. I'm gonna take a carrot out and then also try to sneak behind them. Why not double my chances for success? Already just looking right at me. I'm just a simple man wandering the world with my carrot. It's wandering. I always wander stealthily with my carrot. Nothing suspicious about a man crouching and moving stealthily around the world with a carrot. Alright, what am I doing? The direction of the mount's tail? Yeah! Register and ride. So, is this a better... Is this a better horse than what I had? Sell the horse.
Hiya.
Just ram the horse into the gate. Excuse me.
Like you.
Oh my word!
Sorry. Oh. I'm supposed to talk to this guy?
Have you got an unclaimed?
Horse fences facilitate the illicit trade of horses. They accept any horse regardless of breed or origin. Approach a fence while riding the horse you wish to sell to begin a transaction. Okay. Sort of what I was trying to do. But I rode to the wrong person. Gonna have to disturb this fine couple again.
If you're having trouble getting rid of an horse, I'm your man.
Well, maybe get off the horse automatically. Oh, do I have to pull it into, like, the horse garage?
Oh, now. You brought me a fine beast. Go on, have a good look. This is the kind of deal I like. Good for you, good for me. Can you say? Don't be a stranger. Bring more like this, and you'll always get fair coin. Stealing... I mean, rescuing a horse takes skill, you know?
It was less than 2 silver. Do I still have my my regular horse? Yeah. What's his stats? I think it's about the same. So there's probably the different Spriato, the breed. Where's all of his stuff? What? Where's all of his stuff? All of his, like, his barding. Is that even my regular horse? That's not how it worked before. It's just showing he's not got anything on. Because I bought equipment for him before. And well, yeah, that and the armor that I had on him was something I got from a special faction vendor. And then you just open the inventory and, like, treat it like everything else. I think this is my horse, because when you summon a horse, it disappears from wherever it was and appears where you are.
Yeah.
Now I've got to look that up. Crimson Desert. Lost horse equipment. On taming quest. Crimson Desert, players have reported losing horse equipment during the taming quest due to a bug that deletes the equipment of any horse of the same type parked in the stable after taming a wild horse or registering a stolen horse of the same kind. This can happen even if the player has not sold the horse or visited the stable. To prevent this, players should ensure they do not register another horse of the same type after taming a wild one. The bug occurs, it is recommended to check the stable and ensure the horse is not registered again. What? I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it does piss me off a little bit. I don't even think this is the same horse I had before. Hey, asshole, can you tell me what happened to my...
You got an untamed horse to sell? You come to me.
Alright, I have no idea. I'm gonna see if I go to where my horse was parked and see if his shit ended up on the ground. But I'm fairly certain that's the first bug I encountered in this game. No, never mind. There was one other bug, but there was a workaround. There's a quest that teaches you how to make dyes. And somehow, like, I screwed it up and used, like, my companion gave me all those materials to use to make the dyes. And I screwed it up and wasted the materials it gave me. So I went out in the world and found more of the same materials, but then it wouldn't let me make the thing anymore. Like, somehow I broke the quest. But then there was a workaround by walking into the place where you're supposed to do it, dropping everything on the ground and picking it up again. And then it, like, resets it. Alright, well... that's that. But it's after midnight, too. I should go! On that note. Let me see, let me save a game. It's a little bit of a bummer way, but none of that stuff was too expensive. The barding might have been the thing that might be hard to replace, but... I could go back. I could check those autosaves later, too. I might be able to go back to before I sold the horse and at least take that armor off. This is an original horse and your other horse was the second? Well, the horse I've been riding the whole game is the original horse that, like, you get at the very beginning of the game. Like, after you were resurrected, the guy who nursed you back to health is like, here, this is this horse that I got, you can have. I think once you get into horse taming, you can find better horses and stuff. But all right, here we are. So just so as you all know, that's just a spoiler alert, but after the lullaby, I created a new version of the AI version of lullaby because everyone was complaining last night that the lullabies versions I played were not creepy enough. So I made a creepier version just for you guys. But I think I'm gonna wrap up pretty quickly here because it's after midnight and I need to go to sleep. So thank you all for being here. Have fun with all 4 of you. However many of you are still here. I'll see you every Thursday night. Every Wednesday night, you know. Or AI songs. There we go. Go to sleep and good night. Your eyes are getting so heavy. Go to sleep now, Nixie. EV23, Matus, maybe Brad. I'm not sure who the fourth person is. Go to sleep. Maxie, I'll be waiting for you in your dreams.
Go to sleep and good night. Your eyes are getting so heavy.
Go to sleep now.
Go to sleep.
I'll be waiting for you in your dreams.
In your dreams, I'll be watching you.
In your dreams, I promise it's not creepy.
In your dreams, I'm just watching over you to keep you safe.
Go to sleep now.
Go to sleep.
If you see my face in your window,
I'm just watching over you.
a thump in your closet, a shadow in the hall.
I promise it's not creepy.
I'm just here to keep you safe.
In your dreams, I'll be watching you.
In your dreams, I promise it's not creepy.
In your dreams, I'm just watching over you to keep you safe.
Go to sleep.